Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. Nico, how's it going? Bloody Crow, Futsorio, Sib, Jimmy, Second Knot, how's it going? Letium. Who else is here? Cat with a career. Pew, of course. Solistaire, Lonely Geekess, Gulicious, Rhombus, Shadow, Aranesis, Indianos. My god. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, Mr. Jeffries! Hold on a second. We'll get this show on the road. Oh, where did you go? Santa Mia. Control Ultimate Edition. Okay, let's do it. We go and meet Dylan? Are we going to see Dylan today? The enigmatic Dylan waiting for us ominously in his cell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks.
Dylan! Nostrovus, thank you so much for the 36. Much appreciated. The 3 years, I always forget that 36 is 3 years. 24 and 48, they stay lodged in the brain. But I always forget about 36. Thank you so much, Nostrovus. Hold on a second. My controller is not working. Hold on. That's a bit strange. Hold on. Yeah, my keyboard isn't working either. I can't interact with the game. Hold on, let's see if it works now. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. Noseca, hey. Buster, you have a pizza as well. Cozy. Cozy. So, at the end of yesterday's session, we made it to the Panopticon, a new area in the Federal Bureau of Control. A prison where they don't just keep people. Mainly the prison is to keep objects, as is the way with this place. A prison holding very, very powerful and dangerous objects, because in this game the objects are also living, breathing things like people. The objects and the people, they're indistinguishable from each other, it would seem, in some ways. So all the prison cells here, they all contain dangerous, dangerous objects. Like this guy with the fridge. This guy needs to keep his eye on the fridge at all times or he will die. And right now he's waiting for someone else to take his shift. Someone else was supposed to be here to replace him, but he hasn't arrived. So he's stuck here staring at this thing. Because his life depends on it. Have I ever read Foucault? I haven't, but I am familiar with his analysis on prison systems. Not deeply familiar, though. So, another thing... Another thing that happened at the end of yesterday's stream was that we got this new ability to levitate. We found another object of power, a television. A television which gave us the ability to levitate. Suitably, we found it in this area as well, because we'll need to be... We're going to have to use it to ascend here to reach these other floors. Reminder when you're on top, A makes you go down. Yeah, that's easy to forget, because initially you press A to, or X, to ascend, but then once you're up, it takes you down. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Reminds you of the glass box scene. Yeah, in Silent Hill 4, you know, the water tower prison in Silent Hill 4? That would be another example of a panopticon. A prison that has this central section that can see all of the prison cells. Where the inmates are unaware of if they're... or they're not sure if they're being watched or not. Which puts them in an anxious state of thinking that they're always being watched. Hey, how's it going, Space? Let's take a look up here, shall we? Guess this is how we're going to get up to this next floor here. We still need to go back to that other guy. The guy who needed the medic that we had to rescue. To help that one guy. Hey, D-Gamer. Whoa. I vaguely remember some real panopticon prison, and it had moving parts to it. Had actual danger of severing limbs due to that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I really don't know too much about real-life panopticons. But again, that kind of makes me think of Silent Hill 4, you know, that has the cells that you can move around. But yeah, that's the idea. A prison with a kind of central observation section where a guard can see into all of the cells from the one point. Hidden from the inmates, so they don't know if they're being watched or not. This swan, we read about this very dangerous swan before in one of the files. Can we take a look at this again? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Space. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game so far. Case files. The plastic tree, the swan boat. Yeah, here it is. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9. Ah! It's Jesse time, 500. Dog, I was recently sick on the couch for a few days and watched your Dead Rising playthrough on YouTube. Why am I not getting full... Why is my dashboard not showing me the full messages anymore? What the hell? I can't read your full message. Is there a way I can expand this? Weird. It just cuts off after you say YouTube. This is annoying. What the hell? Stream Elements. Yeah, I think Stream Elements updated recently. And now for some reason I can't read your whole message. Well, shit. Jesse Time, thank you so much for the $10. And I'm going to assume you said at the end that you were enjoying my Dead Rising playthrough. Maybe you've been hating my Dead Rising playthrough, and that's why you donated $10. But I'm assuming you're enjoying the Dead Rising playthrough. Jesse, thank you. Thank you. Cheers, much appreciated. I watched your Dead Rising playthrough on YouTube and was laughing my ass off. Absolute cinema. Thanks for keeping us entertained. Hey, thank you so much, Jesse. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Much appreciated. And thanks for the 10. Thanks for the generosity. I think I have to thank someone else here as well. Nostrovis, thank you for your 36 as well. Nostrovis, thank you so much for the 36. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with that Stream Elements update. Maybe I just need to change a setting or something here to be able to expand the messages. I'll have to look into that later. But yeah, that Dead Rising playthrough was a lot of fun during the subathon. We had a blast going through that. I need to return to that game as well. Really kind of experimental game. With the way it's all structured and all the stuff you can miss potentially. The whole timetable system and having so many unique interactions tied to the timetable that you can just miss. But there's loads of stuff I haven't seen in that. A real shame that Capcom didn't go back to making Dead Rising. They outsourced the sequels as well, didn't they? I feel like you could do a lot with that formula. You know, you could expand on it. Let's see. Maybe we'll check out the sequels at some point. Now, where was I here? The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Yeah, I just wanted to take a look at this again. That's cool, and now we can actually see some of these other objects that we've been reading about. Don't think we read about this dangerous water here. Crowbar. Is that Gordon Freeman's crowbar or whatever the hell his name is? The most dangerous crowbar that's ever been. I still need to play Half-Life. See, that in itself shows how powerful it is, right? Because that crowbar has absolutely become archetypal, become iconic in the cultural memory. I haven't even played the game, and I'm aware of the crowbar's power. That has to be it.
Dylan. He's so close.
Maximum security. P6 cell. Oh boy. Blood sense. Hey. Don't forget the objects are on a pedestal because they want Attention or worship. Right, yeah. Trench spoke about that. Although I don't think he said it's because they want to be worshipped. He said they're on pedestals because we worship them. Maybe we'll have to go back and watch that video again. But yeah, that seemed to kind of tie into the idea of, you know, the whole archetypal thing. How the reason they're powerful is because we attribute so much meaning to them. That they become iconic in our minds.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Remote thought. Remote thought.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Dylan.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Looking like a 47 clone. Dylan Faden, observation. Okay, his name is Dylan Faden. He is actually our brother. Federal Bureau of Control, Dylan Faden daily observations. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:40 a.m. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. $11:57. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Yeah, I was going to say he didn't eat the breakfast. The breakfast was brought. He just left it there. Didn't get out of bed. Got out of bed later. Used the toilet. Returns to bed. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02. Eats lunch. Okay, he was in the mood for lunch. 2:38 p.m. uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. If they really wanted to record his speech, they probably shouldn't be bringing him his television, but maybe that's a concession they were willing to make. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. sleeps? Question mark? Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Okay. We have new messages from the board that we haven't looked at. We'll take a look at that later. More information on control points. Okay, still need clearance level 6. We're going to have to go back through some of the areas that we've been to now as well with our new levitate ability. Okay, take a look up here first. Okay, so this is where they had Dylan. There's his cell. Damn, fancy. Look at the whole lighting rig and everything here. It looks like a stage for a band. Damn, look at the attention he's getting here. Hey, Van. Okay. Why did they put this up here? On top of his cell? Who's responsible for this? Snow day today, no work. Hey, nice.
Thanks.
Snake in a cake with the 27 months, thank you. The messages from the board are interesting. I like... There's like a real focus on ideas that are opposites. Or, you know, they'll refer to kind of these things that are one and the same. Like when we got the message about the TV yesterday at the end of the stream. TV/babysitter, I think it was. Their description of the TV. The TV/babysitter.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Okay. So Jessie is guilty that she abandoned Dylan when she was escaping from the Bureau agents when they came to get them. And it seems like Dylan is also feeling like he was abandoned. Okay, interesting. What do we have over here? More stuff. More monitoring equipment. Oh yeah, there's the writing. Okay, so where the hell am I going now? Take a look over this way. That's as far as I can go. Whoa. Oh, maybe I can't do anything else here at the moment. Now I can help that poor guy that can't blink. Jesse finds a wounded ranger named Horowitz in the logistics lobby. He asks Jesse to go and find his squad mate. Yeah, I'll get to that, Horowitz. Just give me a couple of hours and we'll get you fixed up. Jesse finds an agent in the Panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator-altered item. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. I'm not sure what you mean, though, Nico. Now I can help the guy with the fridge. What have I discovered here that can help me with him? Did I black out for a second there? Okay, I guess we'll leave this place for now. You just mean he's waiting? Alright, you brought it up like I had just discovered something that could help me with him or something. Okay, interesting. Well, I figured we'd be able to do something else here, but Dylan is just gone. Oh, okay. Probably am missing something. Okay, let's go back. Hey, how's it going, Riggy? Yeah, you've missed quite a bit of it. This is like our 4th session with the game now. We're like 20 hours into it or something, I would say, at this point. We're approaching that. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it so far. Hey, enjoyed the VODs. Hey, how's it going, Panda? Jessie said that she had an emergency to deal with. I do not remember Jessie saying that at all. Alright, and Dylan has handed himself in, right. Okay, let's go back down. Can I ascend up to any of the other floors from here? Hold on. Ah. Okay. Well, let me go over this way. I'm not sure if I looked at everything over here. Get well soon. A balloon here. A get well soon balloon. Next to another deflated balloon? Another remote thought. Deflated ball. No! Forgot that I needed to tap X again. Get rid of you. Hey, Xeno Raven. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it so far. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but been having a blast with it so far. Get rid of you. Might be a... Hold on. It might be a slightly shorter session today because I didn't get a very good sleep last night, but I'm not feeling too bad. Just not fully rested. Okay, where is our guy?
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open. Hope. Hope. Hope.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
I remember meeting Langston.
Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Okay, back to Langston. Oh God. Oh no. How do I get out of this situation? I can't see anything. I think I'll just go to the... Oh, maybe this will take me back. Archives? Have I been here? Guess we'll take a look around here. He could wait another hour, I'm sure. Wonder if I can bait that thing over to the other hiss. Probably won't have any effect on them, though. Pretty sick. Oh, fuck. Get rid of this guy. Explosions for days. Get some help. Whoa. Okay, have I killed everything apart from the big ball here? Hey, Droops, thank you so much for the 84 and the 62 streak. We still can't kill these things. Really like this blue color that we get around a lot of these buildings in this department. A nice cool blue. Soundproofed rooms here. I can't watch this while listening to this music. Sorry. How do we get rid of these drums? It seems like I'm going to have to get rid of this ball, but that's impossible. Yeah, we'll watch from the menu later on. Panopticon methods proposal. Let's take a look. Process and best practices. Panopticon containment procedures proposal. Summary. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiated a series of redacted praising the items. Okay, this gets back to what someone was alluding to in the chat earlier, that they do crave worship. But I think that might be based on, you know, how they were initially worshipped. That they only began to crave it because they received so much of it in the first place. If we initiated a series of redacted praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only led to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. These items have feelings too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Really making it feel like the items and objects become human. Now I feel bad when I put my vacuum in the closet. Low life with the 87 months. Cheers. Watch the threshold, kids. Wait a second. We'll get to it. More remote thoughts. Oh, hey. I think maybe he was the guy keeping the drums turned on. Okay, let's take a look at Threshold Kids then. Multimedia, Darling presentations, they should be here, right? Altered items.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Storm.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe!
Look at her big hand.
Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me.
Seems good.
Dockers in space! Wait, it's not even plugged in!
Uh-oh. Okay, well, hopefully they're okay. I'm sure they're fine. What else do we have here? Why am I taken to fucking furnace research? Why am I here? Okay, okay. Come on, open up. Okay, now I need to find a way to get back to this control point. Maybe we'll get to see donkeys in space later. Was it on the first floor? I can't remember. Oof. No. God damn it. Fuck. Incorporating real footage into video games is an immersion-killing sin? How is your name Hideo Kojima with a comment like that? From a Metal Gear fan? Hold on a second. I disagree with that, especially when in a story that is so meta and self-aware. You know, to me, it kind of becomes a part of the immersion of it. Okay, where the hell am I going? Panopticon. Oh, that's where I am. I thought that was taking me to another part of the Panopticon. How the fuck do I get back to this guy? Logistics? Maybe I'll just run up from logistics. Yeah, let's sprint up from logistics and that should be okay. But yeah, the incorporation of real footage is like a Remedy trademark, a Sam Lake trademark. Right down to having Sam Lake's own face transposed onto Max Payne's character model in the first Max Payne. And right out of the gate in this game, in like its opening hour or so, you get like, you see a real footage of the actress who's playing this character and her face morphing in with the character model and, you know, all sorts of self-aware little moments and things like that. So it kind of becomes a pretty natural part of the world, I think, you know, the use of real footage and real images and shit like this. Without the incorporation of real footage into games, how would I ever learn about Muff? Yeah, you'd never learn about Muff. That's true. It stands for material unaccounted for. Where the hell am I going? I don't think I should be here. Medical wing. This probably is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Hey, Salami as well, if I didn't say hi. Still don't have card 6. I remember this place with the fungus. forgetting about my launching. Oh my god, he's pretty beefy. Seems like I can, like, stun him with the mind reads thing. With the possession mechanic, if I just hold on it but don't commit to it. Seems like I can, like, stun lock him. That seems like that might be OP. If that's possible. Although it still probably wouldn't be all that useful. Just being reminded of when I saw someone unfamiliar with Metal Gear watching The Phantom Pain for the first time, being really surprised when in the hospital when Snake tells you the controls. Did that character just say press X to stand up? Just these kind of things that you know you don't even think about after a while when you're so used to Metal Gear. You know, characters speaking the tutorials like that and like playing it completely straight as if there's nothing unusual about it. But how like weird even little things like that can be for people unfamiliar with the series. Just with regards to like these kind of meta things being immersion breaking when you're not used to them. Hey, Gooch. Where the hell am I going here? There was probably a much faster way of getting up here. Here you are.
I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay, interesting. Pretty sure we've spoken to him about all this stuff.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
Okay. Thermos procedures. Oh, here we go with the Alan Wake tie-in. Oh dear, diner coffee thermos. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected, but unverified. Description / altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula 1.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Background. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted, collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. Okay, now I wish I could remember more things about Alan Wake. I'm assuming this is an item that we collect in Alan Wake. I don't really remember collecting these in Alan Wake. Maybe I do have a memory of it. Are these like collectibles? Just like random collectibles that you pick up? Just a useless collectible. That's amazing. That's a great way to incorporate that here. You know, an item for the item's sake. Just because of the power of the item and the icon. It kind of ties into this nicely. Don't you remember us making fun of you for saying thermos weirdly every time you picked one up? How do you say it? Thermos? Thermos?
Thanks.
Mo Carotis, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Saiwiwu. Thank you for gifting a sub to Saiwiwu. Cheers. Thermos. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. I wonder, was this here last time I was here? Did I just miss this last time? Was that in the game even before they added the Alan Wake DLC?
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
It was? Okay. Right, so now where the hell am I gonna go here? Fridge duty. Return back to Philip. Jesse finds an agent in the Panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator. Yeah, okay. God, I was right beside him, man. I went all the way back for nothing. I guess I just didn't know how to get back there. Yeah, I'm getting better at this levitating business. There's an elevator as well, isn't there somewhere? I probably don't even need to be levitating all the way here. Okay, up to floor number 3. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus Christ, what a pain in the balls. Okay, back up. Is the shit coming out of your ass? No. Where am I going here? Let's see if I can catch one of his rockets for a change here. Go on. Nice. Hey, it's your turn. Now you know how it feels. Did he fall down another floor? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where is this thing? Oh, another encounter? Oh. Did the same encounter just repeat again there? What the fuck? Is it because it, like, cancelled and I didn't kill that last guy that was there? I feel like this has happened in one or two areas before as well. Yeah, it can just be kind of janky sometimes. Hello. Okay, they're having a tough time at the moment. That's cool, getting to see them up close like this. Whoa! Okay, well, we made it back up to the 4th floor again, at least. Which is, I think we're supposed to be here. Oh, God. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. I am supposed to be here. I could have just teleported back up to this control point. I didn't need to go through this at all.
Hello? Jesse?
Okay.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh no.
If I look away, it hurts me.
You're not even looking at the fridge, Jesse. Okay, is this going to become another one of our objects of power?
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Okay.
Fuck?
This is new. Hey, Vokarodis, or however I say your name. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Okay. This fight reminds me of a Returnal fight. Yeah, the combat as a whole is fairly similar to Returnal. The speed of it, the type of combat, the running and gunning where you're always incentivized to be moving and shooting. I guess the scaling of everything as well, just like the size of the character. I'm back here. Oh, we have a load of ability points to spend. I wanted to get this shield barrage thing. This seems good. When released, the shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Close to another additional mod slot there as well. 100 plus 100% to shield barrage damage. Damn. Yeah. That's going to be crazy, I bet. Plus 20% to shield strength. Bit more health. Yeah. And another mod slot. Okay. Board countermeasures. Oh, just like extra challenges? Extra challenges for just random rewards and stuff. I don't really give a shit about that. Passive stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize I had to accept it. Hold on a second. Can I only accept 3 at a time? Right, whatever. Okay, we have our 3rd slot here. Let's take a look. Ooh, Prime. Health recovery per element pickup plus 38%. It's only a little bit better than the one we already have. But stacking on top of the previous one, that'll be pretty nice. Absolute. plus 19% energy. Wow. Go for that. Although that health element buff would also be nice. Okay. Cool. Insta teleport there.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, have I just been missing the upgrade menu for this? Where do I upgrade the guns? Astral constructs? Oh, yeah. Seems like I have a new thing as well here. Charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Let's upgrade Pierce. Increases base weapon damage and unlocks the second mod. Nice. Upgrade our grip as well. Maybe test out the charge. We'll test that out later. Damage while aiming, plus 30%. Yeah, seems good. Ammo refund chance on hit, plus 15%. That seems nice. Damage while low on health, plus 49%. Pretty nice. Let's go for that. Actually, maybe not. Let's go for the ammo refund.
Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Oh god, it's so easy to take your eye off where you're standing. I forgot that that's how I even died last time. Okay, let's try it again. It feels like I have all the space in the world there. I guess those explosions that it fires breaks up the ground as well.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? Thank you. Oh,
Philip?
thank you.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay, let's pay attention this time.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Ah! Okay, the ground is still there. Oh my god, I fell again. Was I really that close to the edge? I was just too focused on the dodges. Oh my god.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Okay, nice. Wow, how did that not hit me? Ah! Is the ground gonna open up here? It is. Okay, so it wasn't just me getting careless with the edges, I think.
pyramid here.
Okay, not too
The
bad.
fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Take a look at the drawings here. Okay. Sad dad, sad mother, happy kid, scary squid monster, royal fridge. An angel and the family driving in the car. Another flying monster on a sunny day. Okay. Let's take a look at the item we found in here. Employee incident. Review. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Okay, okay. So this, assuming this was the fridge, this fridge was something that everyone everyone thought this was a normal fridge that existed in the Bureau. This wasn't an object that they found somewhere out in the world. It was an item that began acting up initially within the Bureau itself. Okay. Oh! Right, more information here, of course. Arctic Queen. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / altered effect. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file A10 for details. See file A10K for new containment procedures. Okay, so this isn't the same fridge that we were just reading about in the other article? Because the other fridge we were reading about seemed to be just a normal fridge that they were using within the Bureau for staff, right? But when this was taken to the Bureau, you'd think this was studied and it wasn't used like a regular fridge. Just kind of unusual that we also got a file about a fridge here next to this fridge. I got a new board call as well. Let's take a look. I think we have a few board calls to go through. Okay. I can upgrade my weapons at menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Okay. Former is the one that I just got. Oh, I figured it would have been Astral Constructs because it was at the top. I thought they were ordered like that. Former. Let's take a look. Lies ads. Believe / get hyped. Okay. Let me just take another look at this again. The former descent. Previous / disappointment. The former is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition. You must destroy when possible. Do not believe the former's lies about the former's lies. We provide a better bonus package / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead, and you will never work or exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Okay, okay, interesting. The symbol for this one, it's interesting, all the different images that we get for these as well. Former, and just a picture of the FBC emblem for this. Former directors. Maybe the idea is that some of the previous directors do ascend to the board, but not all of them. Like with Northmore, he's being used as an energy source. But maybe some of the previous directors did make it up to becoming a part of the board. previous disappointment, and it's not a part of us. It's like when an executive quits and starts a new company and steals a bunch of talent. Okay. We'll see where all this leads. Wish they explained it more. Hey. Don't say too much. I don't know where all this stuff is gonna lead. Okay, alright. We go back to our friend. Back to the Panopticon entrance.
Sudden Stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay. 3 points received.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I wasn't paying attention at the end there. What does he want me to do? I was getting distracted by the chat. Board countermeasures. Oh, we have a few of the. Oh yeah, those are those new things that I accepted. Speak with Emily. Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. Really? Is that what I do? Very presumptuous. We still need to do this thing. Help the guy, the medic. Langston's runaways. Langston asks Jessie to cleanse and retrieve the numerous altered items that have escaped from the Panopticon, right? He warns Jessie that their behavior has become erratic since Hiss corrupted them. Okay, let's go back and do this one again. We left that guy hanging there. A matter of time, Jessie finds a wounded ranger named Horowitz in the logistics lobby. He asks Jessie to go in and find his squad mate Wells. A matter of time. Yeah, I vaguely remember him mentioning something about clocks Like an area referred to as clocks or something like that. Let's do this one next. Oh, these levitate abilities as well. Levitate duration. Oh, nice. Levitate abilities here as well. Ground slam. That's the only one I get. Okay. Okay, I'll save the rest of these. You never used it? Okay, back to logistics. Now, where is this guy? Oh yeah, I love the design of this place. Beijing, El Paso, Barcelona, Budapest. We have cities all over the world here. And then on the other side, we see logistics routes going all through the US. Like the little images we get here, the little symbols. Shipping, trucks, stuff by plane. Some of the places are lit up in green here. Most of them are red. I don't think we've learned all that much about this place, like exactly what's being shipped around. I guess it's just like, you would assume it's related to all the objects they're going out and retrieving and stuff, but it seems like they're also shipping other things out to these other cities. Let's try out this barrage. Okay, that didn't seem to do much. armor again. Let me try something here. Oh, I thought maybe I could grab the objects that he fires at me. Die. Okay, just playing around with some of the new stuff, trying to see what else I can do against those shield guys, trying to see how this thing works. The barrage doesn't really seem to be all that great at its current power level, but maybe I also wasn't using it all that effectively there. It seems like I just kind of have to manually aim it as well, like this. I think during the fight I thought I was locking on to enemies with it, or that it would automatically just target them after I let go of it. But yeah, it seems like it aims in the direction where you're facing. Pretty fun flying around. I barely used the shield. Yeah, there it kind of felt like I would have been better off just running around and playing it simple. My God, look at the state of this place. Damn, the destruction is pretty next level in this. It really is. All this shit strewn all over the place. The cracks in the ground here, the chunks that we ripped off there. We should probably get rid of some of our stuff here. Go. Okay, right. What was I doing again? Looking for this guy? He's over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, this is tying into the clocks that we were told about. Okay. Yeah, almost 25 past 2. Oh! Perfect. Okay, almost 22-7. This shade of blue really makes me think of Mulholland Drive. What was that set to again? 25-7? Almost 20-7? The Club Silencio blue, yeah, that very particular shade of blue that you see. The light on Mr. Roke's desk as well, earlier in the film. Okay, almost 20-7. Hey. Quarter to 11. I watched Mulholland Drive for the first time a few weeks ago. I was so confused, but it made sense at the end. It's the end that really throws you for a loop the first time you see it. And the whole story fractures. And all the characters' identities change for that last 30 minutes. It's really the sequence that makes the film, though. Very, very bleak. Very dark. What was this one? Quarter to 11. Hey. Oh, this time it's just appearing at the front desk. Okay.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Yeah, Dundarius. It didn't work for you at first. I guess just like how high-pitched some of the early scenes are. when Betty arrives in Hollywood. Okay, Irene, won't that be the day? Where it looks like her dialogue is dubbed. I'm still not sure if she is dubbing if she's dubbing her own character there. It really feels like it. Okay, where is this guy? Hey, Kiru the cat. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
I forget what he said about these clocks now yesterday. Were we given much of a story from him? This guy got himself in a load of trouble with some clocks down here. With some altered items. Maybe these aren't altered items. Okay, here we go. Hey.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, we're having a bit of an escort mission here. Hold on, man. Let me check these rooms first. Clearance level 9.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Look at all the tech in the background. Real versions of all the tech we see in the game. Okay, okay. Didn't we get an indication in one of the earlier notes? It's something that suggested that all the people we see in Darling's presentations are actually actors that don't know what they're doing. Like, they're not the scientists that are actually doing the research. And the offices that they're in, like, are made up completely for these videos. Didn't we get, like, or something along those lines? Look at this sealed over here. Yeah, it comes up in one of the case files or one of the documents. Because I was just thinking, I think it might tie in with some of those moments in the video where you see the guy, like, pressing buttons, but he doesn't really look like he knows what he's doing. Like, he's just... you know, he's just trying to look professional and not doing a very good job at it. Trying to look like he knows what he's doing. Jesus Christ.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Let's see here. I'll probably have to fly up here.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power that thing has, I've never seen anything like it.
Postbox supplement. Jasper Postbox. Background. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. Reinforming the public. The item was soon placed on a transport soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. It's making me think of all the logistics routes that we saw back there on the map. Okay, okay.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Langston again? I didn't think about any allusion to Langston in that last note. What are you referring to there? Hello there. Oh, that's what she's referring to there. I was just gonna say that looked like the lantern that we were reading about. What did I pick up an article there? Yeah, paper lantern procedures. The Ramen lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Okay, this is amusing. Playing off everyone's love of ramen. When you see a ramen sign, you just can't resist. Acquisition date 03/01/2008. We read another article about this before, talking about like just the irresistible glow that the lantern just became more and more famous over time. And then it came to the Bureau's attention, you know, because once these objects start to become worshipped, they grow in power, and then they could become dangerous. Containment location, Panopticon, floor 04, unit 13. Did we see this when we were up there? I can't remember looking at this. Oh, right, it fucking escaped. We just found it. Wait, yeah, we just found it, right? Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Is the ramen responsible for all of this shit that happened with the clocks? Would you please show me the lantern one more time? No, you've had enough. It'd be dangerous. It'd be irresponsible of me to show it to you again. Entropic echo. The anchor is the lantern just went in the threshold to change dimensions. Right, of course, I'm forgetting what they mentioned about the anchor. We were also reading about that anchor before as well, right? Refrigerator supplement. Okay, again, this Arctic Queen. Supplementary materials. Redacted interview. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. On 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? A. You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Okay, this is cool to see the interview with the guy who kept the fridge. Yeah, right. So he owned the fridge. He wasn't there when the building collapsed. He survived the accident. Unaware that it was his fridge that caused the accident. 1974.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I don't give a shit about this guy.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
And maybe I give a little shit. I kind of felt bad there when he said he's the medic and it's his job. His life is in my hands. Turntable. Work chat plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! Poor guy. More nice looking desks here. Oh, look at all the cables you can see there as well. Nice detail.
We're not far now.
Why am I seeing a load of hiss here? Okay. You want to use your card? You want to give me one of those cards as well? You have any spares? I wouldn't mind a number 9 card.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Hey, yeah, we're back. You looking to adopt a cat, Storm? I think I'm in the right spot here. I lose this guy? Oh, what? He told me to go over to the other side where he was.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God.
What a shame. 20 seconds ago, he wasn't like this at all.
Fuckers took him!
It's all his fault. Why did he go down to the control point? Getting bullied here. Oh, the poor guy.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Okay, going
Head
back
to the
down.
executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay, another 2 points. Guess we'll go back to clocks. I did find a control point down there, didn't I? Threshold, sealed threshold. Okay, hold on a second. Jesse returns to the sealed threshold to contain the anchor-altered item that cost Horowitz and the other Rangers their lives. Should take me a bit closer, I think. I used to have 3 cats growing up back in my family house. And that's it. Never had any dogs, just the 3 cats. I don't know what happened to Pearl, Storm. I'm afraid to ask. Yeah, before my parents moved to France recently, they took in a stray cat. But they weren't able to take the cat to France with them, and the cat was in pretty bad shape. I think they might have put it down. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going there. Let's go back up. Hey, where the hell am I going? Here we go. Okay, where is this anchor? Over this way? No?
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered items.
I don't know, man. Anywhere else I can go here? Huh. Yeah, don't spoil it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to just clear out a load of the clocks in one spot. Not sure if I ever checked the shelter in here. Don't think I did. Oh. Sealed threshold account. Threshold management retrospective. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescuing operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Okay. The sheer amount of clocks.
Great. More clocks.
Were an issue. Yeah, I didn't glean... Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't really glean anything new from that other than what we already knew about the clocks being a problem and the sheer amount of them. Okay, oh, Christ, where am I? Another bathroom.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Great. More clocks.
Oh, I didn't realize last time when she said safe room. I thought she was just referring to that room when I went back into it, when I got that dialogue before. There it is. The thing causing this mess. No, Code Veronica isn't too bad. It does have some annoying enemies, though. Those fucking Stretch Armstrongs. Really cheesy enemies.
fuck is that?
This language is completely unnecessary, Jesse.
It's making more clocks?
Okay. I guess it's just the only time she ever swears. It seems like we've had it a few times. When we get a new enemy that she hasn't seen before, some strange new abomination. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Get it! I don't think I'm going to be surviving here. Give me some help. Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What is that?
Okay, let's try and do a bit better this time. It's like Pac-Man or Kirby.
It's making more clocks?
Just too late. Yeah, the drum tracks do get a little bit old after a while. It'd be nice to have a bit more variation. I do like how off-kilter some of them are, though. This fight is a bit frustrating, but kind of interesting. Different to what we've had before. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Can I damage it at all here? No. Maybe I should just spam it with my regular gun. See how much damage I do with the clock. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. That makes more sense. Christ. Give me some help. Okay. For most of those... Jesus Christ. For most of those hits, I don't think I was even firing the red clocks back at it, was I? That last one, I picked up the red clock. That probably does even more damage.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay, cool. We take a look at our document. Ocelot's anchor. Containment procedure. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Oh, yeah. I'm just remembering what we already read about this. Right, and I guess that was the sphere that we were fighting. We read about them finding this sphere, but it was tied to this anchor. The only way they could move the sphere was by moving the anchor. Description altered effect. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Appendix 425/1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails, within an hour of one another. Ugh. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. That conjures up a horrible image. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that depicted in like a film or anything. I feel like that would make a good scene in a movie. Where like a load of people just start losing their fingernails. That'd make you squirm. I wonder did this ranger volunteer to be dropped into the sphere? It feels like you're asking for your death there. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? Draft the letter to the ranger's parents. Okay, anything else out here we can look at? Okay, now what's the plan? Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. Yes, let's do this. Let's go see if we can finally talk to Dylan. We have a load of points here to spend as well. Plus 30% to health. I kind of want to get this levitate slam. Another bit of launch damage, though. Fuck it. Only costs 2 as well. 75% to launch damage. Fuck it. Launch large enemies when their health is low. When Jeff Goldblum's fingernails fall off in The Fly, oh, does that happen in The Fly? It's been a while since I've watched that film. It sounds like something you'd see in a Cronenberg film. It's not surprising. I must watch that again. Okay, back to Central Executive. Quaid Tasker with the 14. Thank you.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Different. He's alright. He's not bad, this guy. He's a nice guy. What do you have to say about BlackRock?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Cool. What about Darling?
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
What about the Rangers?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Yeah, sounds like a rough job. Thresholds?
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What about Marshall?
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Okay, well, it's a pretty mysterious looking place. With that sky and the floating monolithic rock.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. We're gonna get through this.
Oh, I missed something here. Oh, I haven't seen these images either. Mold variation. Mold composition. Reference 11. Oh, interesting. We're actually seeing an explanation here for the rock that we see in the astral plane and all of this yellow stuff. You know how in the astral plane the rock kind of looks like marble with those yellow lines running through it? Here we see mold growing out of concrete. Mold growing out of concrete. So maybe that's mold that we're seeing out there. Growing inside the rock. Growing out of the rock. And I guess that explains the yellow marks that we see on the bottle trees as well, all over the place. Perhaps. Okay, that's cool. Love all the unique, just all these unique things that you see in the environment. Anything interesting here? Oh! It's the fucking boss that we fought in the refrigerator. They already had footage of this thing. Yeah, it's the fridge boss. And more shots of the astral plane. Some of them upside down. Okay, cool.
Hey there, Faden. Don't get sloppy out there.
What's this? Jukebox token. Oh, can we go into the jukebox now? No. Huh, okay.
Give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing.
Am I aware of the timer on one of those missions? I am, yeah. Those are just optional little challenge fights for extra experience.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Okay, lots of new files around here. Linguistic ability. Analysis of Hiss threat. Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Okay. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be difference if the incantation were recited in a different language? Vocal cord parasites? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for full report. Okay, interesting. More stuff on the Hiss. Timeline of events. Analysis of the Hiss threat, part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Yeah, they can only, they have to send letters to each other. Either by radio or letters. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. Yappa with the 68 and the 67 streak. Thank you. Yo, dog, I don't watch your streams that much lately. I'm sorry, so here's the sub. I hope you are controlling well. Yappa, thank you so much, and no need to apologize. I really appreciate the sub as well, and the fucking massive streak. Cheers, Yappa. Thank you. And yeah, I've been having a pretty good time with Control. Good to see you. Okay. All right, so we see if we can get some more answers on Dylan.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Is he really, though?
But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
He better be fucking up there.
Jesse, be careful.
There's only, you can only blue ball me with Dylan for so long before I just lose all interest in Dylan. I'm being very patient. Okay, can I talk to you about anything else?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Actually, we can postpone Dylan for a little bit longer.
Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Okay.
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about this Black Rock?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes.
Right.
I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Okay, well that makes sense that they're using it for containment. After we were told about its incredible defensive properties against all this paranormal shit. Arish. I forget what we were told about Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Arish.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Status of HRA production.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Interesting that she was talking to Polaris in her head there, thanking Polaris. And then her, okay.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
All right, let's...
Oh, I will.
Well, let's see if we can finally see Dylan.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around...
Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. Hello there. Nice hair. Oh God. It's happening.
Push the fingers. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror.
Hey, Nostrum.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You walk as patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You walk as patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission and regulation. We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. Oh, after the song, time for applause. We build you till there's nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be eaten.
You are home. You remind us of home.
This reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After the song, time for applause. Cliche is death out of time. Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. On the floor, no. Floor, you fall. How do you say insane hurts to be happy? In your world was a dream, you just can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah, just plastic, so safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. The last there's a hole in you. You can't only let you enter the hole in you. You have always been there. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy. Orange peel. The picture is you holding the picture. When you hear this, you
9 Inch Nails.
You want to listen. You want to dream. You want to smile. You want to hurt. You don't want to be. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your
Sounds like he's speeding through all of the dialogue we heard from all the other Hiss guys floating around. Maybe he has some that's different from theirs as well, but I'm recognizing a lot of the lines that we heard before. But he's like speeding through them.
The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. Oh, after the song, applause, we build you till there's nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home.
And now he's repeating.
Shit. The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me?
She's just realized.
I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new you.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
Where he sees Polaris.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you.
She didn't know where you were.
Home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There.
Okay.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm.
Okay.
The thunderstorm distorts.
So Dylan wouldn't tell anyone else what he thought about the slide projector?
The inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the
He straight up tells us here that he believes the slide projector is responsible for inviting the Hiss in.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
I think he also implied that Polaris used to be with him as well. Telling us that we're being used by Polaris. I guess it's interesting that the slide projector was responsible for inviting Polaris into Jesse. And now he's also blaming it on the Hiss as well.
Happens more and more now. You gave us the permission and regulation. We wait in
But it's responsible for the Hiss and Polaris, both kind of serving as this mind virus, except Polaris can cleanse the Hiss, or it seems like that's its goal.
The truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After this
Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to talk to him again.
It's death out of time. Breaking the first, the second.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Go on.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
Oh, shit.
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
The anima and the animus.
I find that weird.
Jungian archetypes.
Sure.
The unconscious feminine and masculine.
Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Yeah, Jessie did say before that she felt like, herself and Dylan were one and the same. And just this idea of them both being affected by Polaris and kind of connected.
Mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a new you. You walk as the control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You give us the permission.
Maybe Dylan was the result of the AWE that occurred when they made contact with Polaris. Maybe this AWE created this like split in Jesse or something like that.
You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After this time for applause, cliche is death out of time.
And now, especially with all the Jungian stuff in this and all the talk of archetypes, it really did make me think of the whole animus concept, where every person has an unconscious feminine side and masculine side, whether they're a man or a woman. So he may be tying into that. Okay, what else do you have to say here, Dylan?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted
I'm not bored by this
again.
game. I'm having a good time.
Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
And back he goes.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your hands
Okay, what else?
Push the fingers.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
Another thing that really makes it seem like they're one and the same is that there isn't like much emotion from Jessie, you know, like she's finally seeing this brother again who she abandoned, and you know she's very cold, like right out of the gate, or at least that's what it felt like, you know. And Dylan's like the first thing Dylan says something crazy, and then you know Jessie has this thought to herself like, oh great, he's talking about dreams, we're off to a good start. Like it feels very, it doesn't feel realistic in how she would behave actually seeing like a real brother again that she hasn't seen since she was a kid. You know, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know.
My dream. The hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the
Maybe she thinks she's lost him to the hiss. Yeah, but still, you know, just. her initial reaction to him after all this time. I feel like you'd kind of unusual, the lack of emotion from her. You gonna tell him how guilty you are, Jesse? Apparently she was very guilty about leaving him behind. You know, after they discovered the slide projector and the Bureau agents came to take Dylan away. She escaped and she just left him there. Confess, Jesse. Tell him how sorry you are that you didn't come here sooner. Dylan seemed upset as well, you know, that we didn't come here sooner to reach him. But we had no idea where he was. He was in this super clandestine secret building under the control of these people. What makes him think that we had the ability to just come here and find him at any time in the past? Jesse thanked Polaris for that. You know, it was Polaris that led her here. But it seems as if Dylan thinks we could have come here at any time. That we chose not to come here. That we didn't want to save him. That we didn't want to rescue him. That's another suspicious kind of detail if you're just thinking about them possibly as being one and the same. This idea of like one and the same has come up repeatedly like throughout the game as well, so. And then we had that last scene which really seemed to point in this direction that they're the same being. Okay, what else do you have to say for yourself here, Dylan?
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Sam Lake, Max Payne.
In another world, the cop was real.
Sam Lake.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped
This
there.
fucking lunatic.
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, okay, Dylan. That's good.
That better not be your last dream.
Is
What was
he
that?
still in there?
Ah,
Or is
it's
this
the
the Hiss
end.
playing mind games? I don't know.
I haven't played Quantum Break. No, no. Okay, okay. P6.
Resonates in your house. Oh, after the song, time for applause. We build you till there's nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you.
The facial capture looks really good here.
You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After the song, time for applause. Cliche is death out of time. Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. On the floor, no. Floor, you fall. How do you say insane hurts to be happy? In your world is a dream, you just can't stop having in a dream. Baby, yeah, just plastic, so safe.
Baby, yeah. Okay.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you in through the hole in you. You have always been there. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy. Orange peel. The picture is you.
All right, we'll leave you there, Dylan. An eventful interaction there. Intriguing.
Just when I thought things were stable,
Now, back to work.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
We have some jobs to do here. Did something new appear there? Huh. Television proposal. Okay, so new files can appear as well in places that you've already been to after certain progress. Okay. Let's see. Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts, presented as fiction, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. That's another Alan Wake tie-in, isn't it? Night Springs is like the Threshold kids of Alan Wake, I think, isn't it? Isn't that the show that you watch repeatedly throughout Alan Wake? That's the bit that links back to the Dylan dream right there. You came and we let you in through the hole in you. You've always been here, the only child, a copy of a copy. Okay, interesting. I'm getting kind of tired now. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. I didn't sleep so well last night. I said earlier it might be a slightly shorter session today. How long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours. We'll go for a little bit longer.
Lots of errors on this form.
this token? Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them.
Wait, what did he say
This
about
year's
the
team
quarry
went in the
there?
day
I
the
blacked
hiss
out.
arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there.
Okay, we can
Put in the
finally
token
take a
and
look.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh
I have to
boy.
go.
Me too.
Oh,
You're not the
I'm
only
getting
one
tired.
busy, you know.
I do want to see this jukebox, though. Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. Oh, okay, okay. So we have a special way... Shut the fuck up. We have a special way of earning these coins as well. The formation is DLC stuff. Another box here. Of course, I'm being reminded of Twin Peaks: The Return with these glass boxes and Dylan floating up there in his box. Okay. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal rewards. To reveal the rewards waiting inside. Okay, okay. Tier 1 challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Select expedition. Is this DLC stuff that I'm doing right now? Oh, it is. This whole jukebox thing is DLC stuff. And this is like a debuff that I have to work with here. Minus 75% pierce damage. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, it seems like it's mainly a gameplay challenge type thing. The formation. Oh, it's Crash Bandicoot! Crash Bandicoot 3. Is Dr. Neocortex going to talk to me from the central pillar here? Actually, that's Crash Bandicoot 2. The trophy's mine! Oh. Do that again. That's Crash Team Racing, I know. It was the only Cortex quote I could think of, because it used to be one of Aris's alerts. Or maybe it still is. Whoop. Whoa, I'm in trouble. Ah. Ooh, were those shots deflecting back at me there? Okay. Hey, Mr. Man. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do another CTR stream one of these days. They did that remaster where you can play online. Do people still play that? The people that do still play it are, you know, at this rate, you'll only get the hardcore tryhards that are on playing, so it'll probably be tough playing it online at the moment. Indiana's, you still play Crash Team Racing online? I influenced you as well, Crow. Maybe we'll have to do that again one of these days. I would like to do more, like, party-type games. I just never really know what to play. You know, like when we play Fall Guys every now and then. That's fun. It'd be cool to have more games like that. There we go. Whoop. What was that sound? Fuck you. I can fire these grenades back as well. Was that a dud? That would be amazing if there were duds that you could reactivate and fire back. Looked like that was a dud, right? One of those? It's pretty dead online, but we could still create a lobby if we had enough people. Yeah, that might be fun. Bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da da bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 ba da ba ba da 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 da. Good? What is this? What's this rumbling? Crash Bandicoot 4 is really good, yeah. I think it is quite bloated if you're a 100%er. But just going through it casually, it's really solid. But I remember people complaining about bloat, you know, when it comes to all the extra stuff and optional stuff. There are all sorts of variations on the levels, like you can play all of the levels backwards and things like that, and you need to do that to get like all the gems and stuff. I never bothered with all that stuff. But just going through the game, normally it was a really solid Crash game. Right, where am I going? Bum ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Ba da bum bum. Nice. Okay, is this just what triggers the encounter or something? It's all lit up. Okay. Yeah, whenever I 100% a game, it's always just like a byproduct of me just enjoying the game. Or, you know, usually that's it. I don't know if I've ever even 100%ed a game in terms of like collecting trophies. Actually, no, I probably did way back in like the early PS3 days. Right, where's the next floor? All right, I guess there's this thing here that we have to cleanse. Oh my god! I thought she could always survive those if I was levitating. I was levitating. I was descending. Can't she just descend straight down? I thought she could descend. That wasn't a fall. That was a levitate. not sure if I want to do this again. Can I choose to go through these other ones here? Yeah, I think I'm good. Bum ba da la da bum bum ba da ba da da da. How do I leave? Back this way? Hello, dog and chat. Did you ever consider playing Cyberpunk 2077 on PC, like the way you play similar games, and think you would like it very much? Yeah. I'll definitely be getting to Cyberpunk eventually. Same with the Witcher series, which I haven't played. I was thinking maybe of adding Cyberpunk to like a subathon or something. If we do another subathon next September, maybe have Cyberpunk as one of the goals. I feel like that might be a good game to have as a goal. But yeah, I'm sure it'll happen one way or another sometime down the line. Look at this here. Okay, there was probably a control point somewhere, unmapped. Or maybe I have to pause and exit? Abandon expedition! I see. Rezard with the raid, thank you. Alan Wake 2? Yeah, we'll definitely do Alan Wake 2. Oh boy. May I suggest one last place before wrapping up?
Good luck out there.
Well played. Yeah, go on. Go on.
They're in there. We go around.
You just caught me there because I was... You came in at the right moment. That was well played. That was strategic. The ritual section, door level 5. Okay.
Best of luck.
Ritual section, door level 5. Let's just go back to the control point here. Ritual section. Ritual division. TP. I was wondering what you meant by TP for a second. Teleport. Okay. Door level 5. Ritual division. This is where you want me to be? Ritual office. Another elevator. Fuck you. that looks nice. Those 3 blocks up there. Mirror section. Seems like I haven't unlocked the mirror section. Maybe it's that one question mark up at the top. Am I going off course here? Is it back there in the ritual division? Here? Here. Oh boy. Okay, I can just turn on the lights here. Oh, right. Probability tests. Roulette. Ah! What are they up to here? Elephant? Cat? Light bulb? The horseshoe. Remember that from last time? The lucky horseshoe. Oh, this isn't what you wanted me to find, Choir? Well, either way, this is an interesting find. Lucky item manifest. Federal Bureau of Control, lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards off evil. How did I not know about this? The horseshoe, the lucky horseshoe is, that's Irish in origin, that idea about the lucky horseshoe. Orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. Maneki Nikko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom. Light bulb variations, documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior. See file 928-1672. Can I give a clue about a really good grip mod that you can get? No, 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 no clues. There is one place that I want to go back to. That I remember, you know, that place that I couldn't access earlier on. I think it was the... in Dead Letters. Okay. All right, what we just read ties into the whole thing about lights being turned on. What if I turn off all the lights? Oh, cool. The bin again. Let's turn on all the lights again. Okay. Jesus Christ! Keep spinning. Ooh. One more. One more. Seven is yellow. Did we get 7 yet? I haven't even been really paying attention to the number. Because I want to look out and see what's happening in the environment. Maybe when we got that big explosion, it was a 7. Okay, we're staying until we get a 7. Ah! Oh, shit. What if I go back and interact with the horseshoes and the cats? Ooh! Hey! All the sprinklers turn on. Damn, that's it? Nothing special for Lucky 7? Okay, I'm gonna go back, have a quick look for this other number 5 door. Oops. Detective studies. This is where they were doing the synchronicity test, I think. There is actually something I have to figure out there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just fucking around. I wasn't even thinking about things to figure out, really. I just wanted to keep turning the thing to see what happened. And then I thought maybe if I landed on 7, maybe if I go back and read that document again, it'll hint at something. Hello there. Oh yeah, back in this room. Fuck it. Guys, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And tomorrow we will probably do more of this. Hopefully a longer session tomorrow. Maybe I'll get back to Blood Money tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a break from this and do some Blood Money tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy.